guess it's on. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Hi, Trixie. It's good to see you. I don't know. I hope you can hear me. I'm trying to. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't remember how to do this. Right here, this is where, okay. There. Testing 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hello? Hi, Trixie. Can you hear me now? I need to probably go look. No. What? No. Who cares? No, I don't. Okay, good. I'm glad you do. It's good to see you. Why did they change this? Lord have mercy. We don't need that. We don't need that. Fuck off. Fuck off! I know that's everybody's favorite thing, right? Madness becoming mad. How, oh God. I think it's okay now. Test, 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 test. I think it's okay now. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I'll just wait. What have you been up to, Trixie? Everything good? We can just leave this on. Maybe we won't turn it off. I know I look like hell, don't I? Let's just get that out there right while we can. Lost and forgotten. That's what I should have put. The lost and forgotten. That would have made more sense, right? The lost and forgotten. These cars are so fucking loud. Ugh. Remember, there's a delay. Incomplete. Maybe we should undo that one too. Beeping. Constant fucking beeping now. Like last year there wasn't that many beeps. Now there is. And you would think with gas being so fucking high, people wouldn't be out here running around and shit. And acting a fool. But they still are. I long to be out there running around and wasting gas. I really do. I hate being stuck here. Since Thanksgiving, I have been stuck here. Oh my God, what did I do? It's really, you know what? This is worse than being homeless. Let's be honest. This is worse than being homeless because at least I was outdoors more often. I guess maybe that was the difference. When we sat in that fucking hot car for 2 weeks straight. It was 110. Like, this shit broke me. And I long, you know what? I have to remember that I long to be bored in my own house. I used to say that. I can't wait to have my own place so I can just be bored at home. Well, here we be. It came true. It came true. I got what I wanted, right? Please don't sit there and lurk. Please talk to me. I got used to people talking to me. Just talk back to me. I don't care if you tell me to fuck off. You think I'm ugly. You think I'm fat. Think I'm on meth. Let's get it all. Just fucking say something. Right? I sit in my inner thoughts. I don't want to. Talk. Yes, I'm being demanding. Fucking talk to me. I've lost my shit. I need to snap out of it. You can watch Madness Go Mad. Literally went mad. Maybe I branded myself too much on that, right? Mm. Hi. I have. I've kind of lost my shit. I have. What is the favorite the famous word that is said on the YouTube? I've lost my psychosis, right? Is that how you say that? I'm in psychosis. So what has been going on? Let's get into it. Since November. Well, of course, the car broke down. Well, the one day that I went live in December before the snowstorm, I knew that the car would overheat. But I needed to go to the store. I needed to go get food. So I took it beyond a point because I wanted to go to a particular store. So I went a little bit further outside of our little like square. And when I did this, not only did the car overheat, but the CV axle broke on it. So then the CV axle went. We took it, but the car wasn't totally fixed because it was taking money. Real shit comes first. Even though we needed that motherfucker. Even though we needed that motherfucker to go, I just could only stay in a square so the car wouldn't overheat. Well, then we tried to go figure out why. And our one mechanic guy that we always rely on, we found out it was the water pump and the timing belt because Honda made that part together. So when the water pump went out, they have to replace the timing part on it too. His shop couldn't do it, so he recommended another one. So we called them. And to replace that was going to be over $1,000. And it's like, well, shit. What do we do? So, it's just, I'm going to cry because I've just been drove nuts over this. Um, so, we didn't have the money, had to file taxes, blah, blah, blah. Well, during this time, I'm trying to figure out what we were going to do with the fucking car. Our neighbor downstairs, I had ran them up to the store because I could only go so far. And he was like, well, I can do it. You buy the part, I'll put it on. Really? And I'll do it for $100. Really? He said 2 or 3 days tops. It would be done. So I told Figs about it. And what's up, Jimmy? We decided that maybe we'll go that route because it was going to be over $1,000, which I understand why. Why is it $1,000? The part is only like $200 some, whatever it was. So why is the mechanic shop going to cost over $1,000 to get this done? Well, they have to tear down into the motor, taking the head off, taking this off, taking the valve cover. You have to like unbury it. It's kind of a tedious task. So you're paying for labor, and then replacing it, and then putting all that stuff back on. Yeah. So that's why we decided to go with the neighbor to fix it. I mean, we'd fix it right here. Well, one problem led to another. He missing parts, kept dropping parts. Cold Steel came over and actually found the pin that's supposed to go into the, I don't remember what it was supposed to go into, but it was so small. Luckily, he's military and he has an awesome vision. He found it in the dirt. But it was bolts fell apart, whatever. So, what went from supposed to take 3 days has gone into, over a month or more. So now it's at the mechanic shop. And the radiator plug, when he pulled it out, would not go back in. So they had to replace that part. Probably because it got overheated a lot. The car was constantly overheating because of the water pump being out. It wasn't circulating. We thought it was the radiator. We thought it was a thermostat. We thought it was this, thought it was that. But no, it was the water pump not circulating. So now it's at the mechanic shop. And they manually, because we were at the point with this where you have to manually crank the motor twice to make sure that nothing is catching. And there's nothing like fucked up with the timing. Well, since it's been at the mechanic shop, they cranked it once, it was fine, and then when they went to do it again, the timing belt jumped. So they think maybe the part might have been put in wrong. So they have to go back through and they're going to try to figure out. Plus the belt came off and I can't remember everything else. But the radiator plug is back in and on there. They put all the antifreeze in it. And so they're just trying to figure out the part with the timing. It's just a fucking mess. And, I've just sat here and sat here and sat here and sat here. Why did Madness go live and just constantly expose this? Because I know that, no offense. You're going to start talking about something and then somebody new is going to jump in and then you're going to have to repeat what you just said. And I didn't want to constantly repeat myself. And I didn't want to constantly, because I know we all get stuck on the same subject. It's all part of the plan of YouTube, right? So that's why. Because I knew that it would just be a constant repeat. And I wasn't really mentally okay with constantly repeating myself and just everything else. I'm just stressed. It is what it is. Stressed out of my fucking mind. You know what? At first I was fine with it because it was wintertime, right? Hibernate inside the house. I could keep myself busy. That was fine until the weather started to warm back up. And now I've gone on walks, but I can't walk very far. We were trying to take my granddaughter to the cat lounge that they have here. And as we were walking there, I fell. I busted up my knee. We had a lovely time with her, and then we came back home, and I've tried to go on walks, and our sidewalks are terrible in this fucking town. Nobody keeps up. The fucking city doesn't give a fuck about it. So, I have to be careful. I can't go very far. When all I want to do is just break out of here. But it's coming. Slowly. I just have to be patient. But it's been wild. It's been me stuck in my head. I got involved in another platform to try to help, like, numb me out. So I wouldn't have to think constantly about these four walls surrounding me. And I met a lot of great people over there. But I miss you guys. I miss hanging out with everybody. I've tried to get caught up on what's going on, but it's just the same fucking shit, right? Like, nothing changes on YouTube. Nothing. Everything's stuck in one setting, right? So there's nothing to really, like, catch up on, so to say. And but really, I guess, like, I guess I missed on making content out of this, right? As I slowly fucking, like, lose my mind over shit. Like, you find out too. Look, I'll say this right now. You find out too how you think that you have, like, grace of people. And I'm not talking about you guys, I'm talking about in real life in general. Like, for me, I'm always the person that somebody wants to tell, hey, come here. I got problems. Let me tell you. You want to be there for me? Sure. I've always been that person. But when I go through shit, and this has even started with my mother. Like, I already knew. Like, why am I so upset and mad about it? I already knew, like, when I went through my mom being diagnosed, well, I shouldn't say diagnosed, but they refused to put that on her name, which, no matter what, pisses me off. When she was going through her dementia, I knew I was by myself. I didn't have people to, like, kind of vent to, whatever. I don't know what to say about it. But now that I have sat here day after day after day, night after night after night, my phone's completely fucking silent. Like, I just have nothing. I'm by myself. And I feel that more now than I ever have. Because now, like, my mom and dad both are gone. So, I have nothing. Oh, yeah, I'm married to Fix, but, no. It is what it is. It's just eating at me. That's all. Because, look, I just have to go there. I won't have people coming here. And oh, how I miss doing DoorDash. I really do. Because it got me out of the house and gave me something to fucking do. I felt like I was somebody. Financially, it helps. And, like, I don't know about right now. Because I keep thinking about the gas prices. Like, oh my God. But you know what? Like, I have tried to get a real fucking job to walk the fuck away from it. And nothing. Nothing. Too many fucking apps to put in. It's out of control. And then, like, I don't know really what I can seriously do now because I have newer problems that I have not even tried to. What's up? Um, JT. I had to think what your real scream name we knew you by. JT. It's so good to see you. I hope things are well. Um, fuck was I talking about? Oh, the day before Thanksgiving, I had another heart attack. I did not let them keep me in the hospital because the next day was Thanksgiving and I did not want to be in the hospital. They were upset with me. And like when I was there, my oxygen level was very erratic. Um, since that, I've gained more problems sitting here. Maybe because I'm sitting here actually focusing on me. Like, my legs swell like crazy now. I did go to the doctor because I had to because of our insurance. But I didn't complete what she wanted done. They actually wanted to do an ultrasound to see if I had a blood clot. But I don't think I do, to be honest, because I just think, I think maybe it's more like on the congestive heart failure side because it will make your legs swell. But that's only me saying that. So don't freak out and think, oh God, I don't know. But I have not pursued any more like testing and all this shit with the fucking doctors and being a lab rat to trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong. Because I don't have a car. It's not easy to fucking, even on public transportation, it's not easy to get to the places that they want me to go, even by bus. I can't walk there. It's too fucking far. So, I was trying to wait until after I got my car back to actually do what they want me to do. But until then, I just kind of deal with it. Yeah, I know that when they did that. Thank God a lot of us don't change our profile pics, I guess. Because especially when they changed it to that format. Like, who the fuck are you? I've just been going crazy. I didn't really. Right now, I don't know what to say. My mind's pretty blank. My creativity's kind of out the door. Like, I lost, like, it's bad depression. Is it healthy to stay within your four walls? No. Especially when I'm such an outgoing person. I want to be by the creek. I want to be sitting at the spot doing a sunset stream. I want to be away from here, right? But then no matter what, like even like when we get the car back, because I know everybody across the nation is fucking feeling this right now with these gas prices and shit. Like it's $4.99 a gallon here. Like I don't know what the fuck to do about that. I don't even know if look. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking real and sincere about this. Anybody that's using a fucking app right now that is using their car and their own gas to go pick up shit for fucking ungrateful fucking people. Look, no matter what, there'll always be a $2 order, right? Like, I don't know if I want to go through that bullshit and waste my fucking gas at $4.99 a fucking gallon. for pennies. Like, that's like, no, hell no. But then again, what am I supposed to fucking do? But look, maybe I need to break down and fucking just give it up and file for fucking disability and just go from there. Because I honestly don't know. Like, I can't even fucking hardly walk around the fucking. I can't even do a mile around this fucking place. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I almost can't climb up the fucking stairs. Like, my legs have gotten so fucking weak. Like, it's just that's pissing me off, right? Because, like, I'm deteriorating, not doing nothing. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do? There's so many, like, it's juggling in my fucking mind. And then all I have is time on my fucking hands, driving me crazy constantly. Like, ugh. I probably should. That constantly going off. Ugh. I just need to fuck out. Like, I think no matter what, I'll be fine. Once I get my car back. Because I'll be able to fucking leave. Like, look, the struggle has been real to even get Figs to fucking work, right? If it wasn't for our one fucking friend, I don't know how the fuck he would have gotten to work all this time. And my friend's car is falling apart too. And, of course, money is the fucking problem here, period. Across all fucking boards. Like, no matter what, it's a fucking problem. And, you know, our friend helps us out quite a bit. And then, luckily, Figs has somebody at work that will actually bring him home. But sometimes this person is not there, so we've had to call my friend in the middle of the fucking night to come pick me up because he has trouble seeing at night and can't really remember how to get to Figs' job. So he'd have to come pick me up to go with him to go get Figs and then bring him home. Like, the struggle has been fucking out of my... It's just crazy. But then again, I think, you know, this could be worse. I could be homeless, living in the fucking car. You know, like that point. But you know what? I was a stronger person. I thought, no matter what, I was stronger being homeless, living in that fucking car day after day after day, than I have been since I've been right here. With, you know, what we advanced, we got the place, whatever. We've gotten to this point, but I was stronger being homeless instead of having the luxuries of actually having a house, 4 walls, not living in the environment no more. Like, that's just the way I feel. It's been crazy. And I do reflect back to that. And being in an unknown environment and not knowing anybody and was actually healthier than having people in my own backyard. I feel weaker that there's people actually here. Instead of being in the South, far away from here. I hate that. That did not work out. I hate it so much that it didn't work out. Like, I wanted it to fucking work out. I wanted to be somewhere different. I did not want to be here. I didn't want to have to come back home. But we didn't know what else to do. Plus, my health was really bad then. I was killing myself, working all the jobs, day in, day out, not stopping. I hated stopping. I hated it. Like, we need to keep going. We need to keep making money. I got to do this. I got to do that. It's crazy. Even though that was more unhealthier than sitting right here where I am now. That was actually more, like, worse off than this. But here we be. Here we be. So hopefully by Friday, they're saying we'll have the car again. And maybe Madness won't feel so mad. Even though I'm branded on this, I'm very branded that I am Madness. I mean, I even carried it over. Well, my name kind of changed over there, but I even carried it onto another platform. I am mad. I am the Mad Hatter. And welcome to my world of madness. Let's play the song. I want to hear the song. Let's play it, shall we? Join me, shall you? Just like that, too. Like, missing Adam the Woo, too. Let's play the song. We should. At my round table.
No need to feel glum. We're breaking the rules, going Instagram in this crazy kingdom. Nothing's ever the same.
It's so crazy.
We dance to the beat of our own drum, unleashing the madness, having so much fun. Welcome to the round table of madness. Come on in. No need to be normal. Just embrace your own spin. We'll dance till the morning light, feeling alive in this wild world of madness.
I'm so mad. We're bad out here. Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you. Don't hear me. Well, I hope everybody else is doing well. Seriously. I miss you guys. I've tried to pop in. I feel bad because I have no idea what the fuck is going on with anybody. Shout out to you guys that have checked in on me. I love that about this community that we have within. Just seeing what Madness is up to. I appreciate that greatly. That's meant a lot to me. I love you all so much. I've missed you too, Trixie. I missed you guys a lot. I thought about you, folks. I have. I went in the other night and RV Flies was live and he was drinking. I really seriously thought about becoming an alcoholic during this time to like numb it out. I mean, there's a bar right up the road. I could go right up to the fucking bar, right? But you know what? It takes fucking money. So I don't go and like do that because I know that's going to take money. I'm sure I could persuade some guy to buy me a beer, but I don't really want to go there. Like, yeah. You know, us ladies, we know how to fucking work it. But no. I'm like, that's just not going to solve a problem. That'll add to problems. Like, I thought about it. I've drank, yeah, but I still have 3 beers from the last time I did. I haven't even touched. There's still whiskey in the freezer that I haven't even touched. Because it's always the next day that kicks your fucking ass. And I'm not 20 years old no more. So no, that's not really an option either. I've thought about constantly a lot. I want to take myself out. But why? Why even go into that process of thought for? Because what is that going to seriously solve to? Stay here. It might change, right? It can't get much worse. I've been to the bottom. I've been to the pit. And at least this is stable, right? Ugh, I don't know. I know what we could talk about. Let's talk about this. You see this shit? Hold on. Let me get it out. When I did my hair change up, right? I went and got the colored contacts. Is that... You know what? I can't put these fuckers back in. To change my eyes to green. I can't put them back in. I've tried a few attempts to put them back in. So all you people that wear contact lenses, I don't know how you do it. I cannot get that motherfucker back on my eye. I've tried. I'll sit there and try to do it again. And I've looked up YouTube videos on how to put contacts in. I cannot fucking do it. I wasted money on... I emailed you just now. Oh. That's what this is. Oh my gosh. Look how real that is. Yeah, that's what it is too. I can't. I mean, she had problems. The beautician when she did it. She had problems with me flickering my eye. She's like, you got to relax, and I was like, you're touching my fucking eye. Like, I can't do it. I can't believe how real that looks. Like, I'm jealous. It's too bad. Like, okay, let's be weird a little bit. It makes me jealous that I can't have another kid in this day and age. Right? Because of that right there. Not that I want another kid, don't get me wrong. Hell no. But that, I mean, the ultrasound pictures I had of my kids look like sonar pictures. And that has such detail, and you can see the face. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Already before, he's out here in the world. Like, the way they do it now, like, is so different than when I had my kids. It makes me excited more for people that, like that. And it's like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Yeah. Congratulations, though. I'm so excited for you. Seriously. Like, it's such an exciting thing. Well, hey, Cherry. What's up, you? It's good to see you too. I was hoping you would pop in. You probably just, well, wait. You. Oh, I'm so. Bear with me. Hold on. You probably already had your grandchild too, right? By now. So you probably had that experience too with the new ultrasound photos and stuff. And now that you probably have your grandbaby too. Like, I love how we all share this. Honestly, I know we probably shouldn't be so personal, but don't mind me. I've gotten used to being kind of personal on another platform, so it's hard. Oh, bless. Oh my gosh. How wonderful. I'm so happy for you too. Oh, yes, please do. Please do. But don't mind me. I've gotten on this other platform, I got really kind of like personal. So now I have to kind of refrain from it. I have to be a character here. I bet you're a good grandma like that. That's what we do, right? Or as grandmas, we brag about our grandkids. Of course. It wouldn't be right if we didn't. There's something be truly fucking wrong. It really would be. Oh. But it's amazing that how even here people have connected. And we share a story or a line, whatever, with folks. That's truly fucking amazing about no matter what platform it is. I know it's supposed to be entertaining, it's supposed to be this, and it's supposed to be that, it's supposed to be scripted, it's supposed to have drama, it's supposed to have this, everything. But it's kind of hard when I'm not a, I'm not an actress. I'm just me. It was kind of nice to be over yonder and there's some shit I could talk about, really. Oh, yeah, don't. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's what's sad. Even no matter what social platform, actually like Facebook, Instagram, X, we may think that, we have people, on there, but it's a bad thing. I have missed you guys too a lot. I'm sorry. Like, I've been mad, quite mad. And I took off to another platform for a while, and I think that side of me is getting ready to be closed out. And yeah, we could really talk about that. A lot of people probably won't understand it. I could probably really clickbait the fuck out of this. But there's things, yeah. Right. I I went into this platform. It's actually older than YouTube. Even my daughter told me, she's like, Mom, you realize how long that's been out? And I'm like, no. I didn't know. I didn't find it until recent. Got into it, got involved, paid a lot of fucking money into it. But it was my entertainment since I couldn't fucking leave here. Like, I could literally, like, shut down my mind and be focused in on that. But that place is full of fucking drama. It's, to be honest, look, there's drama here, right? So it's always talking about some other streamer and clout chasing and blah blah blah, like all the stuff that's interacted with this. So over there is a total different way. It's kind of the same way, but people get personal and or they're fake or they're you think this shit even like it. Another side of it too that is part of that community is Instagram. And Instagram really instigates a lot of bullshit. And then you got the AI thing, right? So, this picture I have up here. So the AI, this is my character that's over there. And the AI, you can put it into the AI and it'll mastermind it to be real, right? So that plays a role. And then you can make it move and you can do this and you can do that, all with the beauty of AI. So there is so much drama that even on Instagram, it will fade into that platform too. And then like here, we love to dox people for some odd reason. Why has that become a thing? Like, as soon as somebody knows something about somebody, ooh, and then you do them wrong, well, I have your information. And we're going to blast you across the internet. Like, why is that a fucking thing? Seriously. And how the fuck do you honestly control it, too? Like, you can't control it. It is scary what you can do. Oh my God. I've been shown things I didn't even realize was really a thing. You can make videos with it and you can make a series. And one of the people that I friended on there showed me the AI thing because I was like, how are people making this shit look so fucking real? When I take a picture, it don't look like that. It looks pixelated. Like, how do I do this? Well, there we go. And being exposed to like newer, like, how do I say it? Newer techniques that you can do. I've been seeing. There you go. You know what? We've had to be picky on who. Because there's some nutcases here. I like to say too when we're over on the other platform, it is definitely the mental ward. No offense to anybody that is dealing with mental illness. This is not a pun. This is not me making fun. But let me share something that I've experienced. Take that platform over there and it's a safe space, right? So you can be LGBT, you can be a furry, you can be this, you can be that. Or you're a man and you're going to portray a woman, or you're a woman betraying a man. And then you put in the mental illness side. And how people get over obsessed with it. And people that are very sad and lonely, people that might not deal with, reality of, being in a crowd, and they probably shouldn't be on social media, period, because they can't handle mentally what is really coming out. Oh yeah. And this shit runs deep like a fucking river over there, bad. It's literally a mental ward. It's the social media of a mental ward. Is that how yeah. Because everybody's got something wrong with them, right? I mean, I got something wrong with me too. I'm a fucking manic depressant, yeah. I'm a little bit bipolar. So yeah. I'm not perfect. But I don't let it... I guess it's like, even over here, I don't even let the fucking drama bother me over here either. Like, it's the fucking internet. Say your fucking shit. There is something that you cannot call me that I've never been called in my real life. And I can sit here and take it. Leathered. I'm leathered the fuck up. Like, and then you take that platform where they have made it, because it's a world, it's a virtual world. And they take it to real life. And they do. This is their house. This is their business. They have a fucking hospital. Let me just put it this way. What's that, Frank? Let me just put it this way. People literally get married over there. They literally, have kids. They're pregnant. They go and get tested. Like they're actually fucking pregnant or something. You can have fucking physical, actual sex with these avatars, and you can dance, and it's wild. And these people literally take it that fucking serious and that fucking to that realm that it's real life. And then, no matter what, it's a role playing thing. The main thing is role playing. So, just role playing alone should spark your fucking mind. So there you go. There's people actually portraying to be infant babies, for crying out loud, okay? And it's a grown ass fucking adult. And they pursue it into, the child, and then teenage years, and then being an adult. And there's people that's been on that platform the whole fucking time. And the stories that have came out that I've heard when I have sat down and actually talked to folks that have been on the platform 15, 13, 20 years. And you would not believe what the fuck I have heard. Like, some of it's more wild than fucking YouTube. And remember, people are being actually fucking real. Like, I just kept thinking, I'm like, I could really make this content, but the problem is it's exposing people's identities and shit. And then you're exposing a business, and then, there's more than just one person that owns that side, and, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But on this platform, you can actually physically do it, in a virtual world. People, they get fucking real with this shit. It's crazy what I've actually experienced over there. I'm pregnant with his baby, and you cheated with him. And the main thing is, the number one thing done on that platform is cheating. Oh my God. Everybody's fucking somebody. Everybody's in a dirty fucking cesspool over there. They literally have places that you can go and be picked up for it. And it's just a constant... There is recent within the inner circle that I was with. I'll just put it that way. There is one person on there that is literally known as a cheater. Will go out with the girl for maybe a week, but within that week he's having sex with 3 other girls. And here's another thing about that fucking platform. they have these two other apps that you can use. That it's kind of edgy because it involves your privacy. No matter what, it's a privacy thing. And actually, I'm surprised nobody has sued them for that, to be honest. So there's an app that will literally pull up where you've been, who you've been with, if you're naked, what, it'll expose what you're talking about. It's not private. Nothing is fucking private there. It's wide open. It's more wide open than YouTube. So, there's literally people that have these apps. And if somebody knows somebody that has that, but it is kind of like an open thing too where you can just do it. You can go into this thing and find out where your partner's been or your friend or whoever you fucking want. There's no limitations on it. It's wide the fucking open. So you can find out how many people they have actually had sex with on the fucking platform. It invades privacy a lot, but I don't know. Is it real life? No. But, and then that starts the drama too. But it literally does kind of like it invades your privacy a lot. And in all honesty, I'm surprised that the app is still going. I have heard, though, the numbers have dropped tremendously. There used to be a lot of people on this platform. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. And they have, oh my God, like, it's so wild. Oh my fucking God, it's so wild. Like, but it's the internet, right? So yeah, it's the internet. The madness needs a break from it. I need to be back here with you guys. I need to hang out with you guys a lot more than when I do. I have pushed you guys too much away, and we need to get back to shit, right? And madness is going to get back to shit. Just a few more days. And then we can go start acting a fool again. Yeah, everybody, welcome them in. But to be honest with you, on that platform, the number one thing done over there is cheating. Oh my God. To be honest, it's just a whole realm of cheating. A whole realm of fucking sex galore. In so many different fucking ways. And you can be a stripper, you can be an escort, you can be this, you can be that. And then you can get paid. You can get paid in gifts. You can get paid in fucking real money. And there's even what one of my friends told me, a strip club that she worked in, they actually use the OnlyFans. And literally get paid to expose themselves in unspeakable manners. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. So, it's wild. I will say that. And notice I'm not bringing up the name. We're not going to bring up the name. I don't need to. But, yeah. There's been some fucking crazy shit. I'm trying. I know, Cherry. I missed you so much, girl. You don't even know. Oh, I truly love you guys a lot. I do. You guys have been there fucking... Like, Frank and Trixie, number one. You guys have been there even from day one. On the first fucking channel. Like, yeah. Oh my God. No, is Jimmy still in here? Like, no, we're not going to... We've already did the peanut butter toast. We don't need to do that no more. We need to come up. We need to come up with something different than peanut butter toast. No, we're not doing that. Much love, Scott. Thank you for coming in. I love you guys a lot. I do. We need to get back to being madness. Yes, we do. I need to pull myself out of this fucking shit and get back out there and actually do content. I know. Well, he was in here, but he probably moved on. I'm boring. I know. Let's put everybody the fuck to sleep. I became a desktop Andy. Isn't that what it's called? Welcome to the desktop with madness. Madness. Well, hello, Mr. Handsome. In a blonde wig and dress and do another. Oh my god. Of course he wants another one. I mean, technically, okay, wait, hold on. Technically, I could do that without Figs being here. I could technically make a video and make AI make it, right? And then upload it. Technically, I could do that. Oh my god, what the fuck? You haven't laughed. I know, we all need a good fucking laugh, right? I'm thinking. I need to get into creative mode. I really do. I need to get back into creative side of madness. I really need to. And you know what? Honestly, I should have probably been doing it this whole fucking time. But I've been too out of my fucking mind to really think about it. And then I was focused on this other fucking platform. And yeah, like, I need to come back. I really, you know what? Shout out to Robot Andy because he tried to come over. I'm like, oh my god, you don't really want to be here. I mean, we could have got together and made content on there, but I just don't know if that's a good idea. Oh. You know, the problem is the alcohol. It requires alcohol. You know what I kept saying? Is, how Buddy East Coast would say, talk your shit today! That's kind of been like my favorite thing to say. I ain't gonna lie. Because we all talk shit. Let's talk shit. We need to turn this on. Oh, I'm gonna fucking do it. I need some chips and dip. Let's have some chips and fucking dip. I just need to turn on the fucking fan because it's fucking hot. Can't figure out. Mother Nature can't figure itself out. What's to do? Ugh. Let's all talk shit. Let's hear some shit. I need updates, so what the fuck? Y'all need to tell me what the fuck's been going on. Who the fuck you don't like. Who's been talking shit? And what the fuck has Frank been into lately? You know, because Frank exposes all these fuckers. Who's the new, I can't even think of the words I want to say. Like, who's the new I can't even fucking talk. Jesus Christ. Who's the next person that's out here begging for fucking money? The e-beggar. Everyone's friends now. Well, that's good to know. Who's the next e-begging shit? Believe it or not, there's e-beggars on the fucking other platform too. Like, they're everywhere. Give me money, bitches. Give me money. Oh my God, did they? Oh my God, the AI. AI. Oh my God, I'm gonna break my fucking phone. Can't fucking do nothing. Frank's a star. Frank finally came out of his shell and became a star. It took madness leaving. Can I, ooh. May get lucky? Oh, ow. No fucking way. Yeah. I'm slow. I'm sorry. So he got better and showed his ass. Superstardom is not for everybody. It kind of goes through their head. But no matter what, he went through a tragic thing too, so I'm... Dang it. Much love. Oh, we all love a good storyline, right? Nice. I'm glad that you found something that you enjoy doing too, Frank. That's really good. That's good. Well, no matter what, it's wrapped around Disney, right? So it's going to be watched because it's Disney. And you're in a great position where you can actually really like pick up where Adam left. That's nice, Frank. That's awesome. You can actually pick up what Adam left everybody with. Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, it's like them people, the way I look at it too, it's like them people that do the Goodwill hunting. He was. The people that go to Goodwill and they look for things that are worth a lot of money. And it's quite found. But you gotta have the knack. It's like antique hunting. Yeah. Disney is a very highly thing too with a lot of folks. From young to old. It doesn't like necessarily like project towards kids. I mean it is for kids, but there's a lot of adults that absolutely love it too. Mm-hmm. I won't disagree with that. There's got to be the perfect chip to put in a dip, right? Because we're down to the latter part of the bag. So you have to find the perfect chip to dip. That's what it's about. That was spot on. Yeah. Exactly, Cherry. But you know what, Frank? You have that. Maybe it's because I've had the pleasure of actually being in your presence, but you kind of have that persona about you where you can draw folks in and make them feel comfortable. There you go. I gave you a compliment. Somebody clip it. And then you're a handsome man, so there you go. He's got the looks that kill. Yeah, and then you're in the perfect spot for it too. Nah. Don't think of it as that. We're actually becoming better. A preacher man once said, he looks better now than he did then. He's getting leathered up, right? That's a good way to look at it. Instead of saying that we're losing our looks, we're actually getting better with time. We're aging quite well. Yeah, like wine. We age like wine. It gets better as time goes on. I'm going to be out of dip. Damn it. Is Jimmy back? Mm. Indeed. How's Lola been? We're a pretty sexy looking group of people. We really are. And Madness said so. I want to play the song again. I'm sorry. But it's the only shit that you can play without getting copyrighted. Let's see. Let's just start here, and I'll go from there.
Lost in the dust, grew you up in the rain.
Let's have it playing.
On a mountain,
I can't be in silence.
so high on the day.
Just like this. You can fucking make music out of the AI.
But somewhere, I know there's a heaven.
Right? It's cold in fucking May.
Sky that is mine.
It's gonna get down to like 37 here tonight. Like, we're supposed to be starting to warm up. Like, what the fuck?
I'll be strong, and maybe I can be right for the first time. I know that it's cold. I know you're not alone. I know you're not alone. But somewhere, I know there's a heaven, a star in the sky that is mine.
Oh my god. Like, I want to complain that I'm hot, that I have boob sweat. My ass is swamp ass. Like, I'm ready for that shit. I'm tired of being cold.
Maybe I can be right for the first time.
Already in the 90s, man.
There's a place I don't know, but I know I belong, and I will
That was 100
all
bucks.
the ones who were wrong. But somewhere, I know there's a heaven, a star in the sky that is mine. Somewhere, I know I'll be
Dang it.
strong. Maybe I can be right for the first time.
I'm getting low. They probably don't know who I am. I'm not enough content.
Place I don't know,
Is that how you say that?
but I know
I'm not edgy enough.
and I will not forget.
Give me time.
all
Ha! Because I have zero fucks to give anymore.
But somewhere,
I'm kind of at that point.
know there's a heaven,
Let me find somebody big to talk about.
star in the sky that is mine.
Robot got a hold of me
I know I'll be strong,
because he's watching Burr.
and maybe
I didn't talk about that because I was watching him today and fell asleep.
for the first time.
I know I miss you guys too. Over there in the sex pat area.
Is the room really empty, or is it half full? Shadows on the wall.
Yes, I have.
Echoes
I have hit
of
that.
silence, they laugh and they
I don't give a fuck no more.
I swear the silence knows the
Like, why? Why care? Oh my god. What is it about French onion? It's so fucking good. I'd be fucking sitting here fat as fuck, eating that shit. And truth be told, yeah, zero fucks given, but I love you guys. There you go. We're just bitter and cold. Okay, this is too slow. I know, right? Which one is it? Is it this one? No, let's play this one. Because they all talking. They probably still talking. I know Frank was talking. Fucking turn this shit up.
Shadows of the truth they hide, echoes in my mind. Talking trash, they don't know me.
Fuck y'all.
Words like fire burning freely. Talking trash, can't you see? I'm not calling, so let me be.
Let's get on it.
People talking while I sing, like I'm just a plaything.
This is so true across for anybody.
Sticks and stones will mean something, but I won't fall, stand tall, 'cause this fate I stand through it all. Stronger now, I'll take that all. Rising up to show them all. Talking trash, they don't know me. Words like fire burning freely. Talking trash, can't
Here's the thing about that, right?
I'm not
People always gonna say something because they always have opinions.
People talking while I sing, like I'm just a plaything. Spreading lies like it's nothing. Fixing scars on me something, but I won't fall. I stand
I'm
tall.
gonna stand fucking tall.
Bruises fade, I'll stand through it all. Stronger now, I'll take that call. Rising up to show them all.
And guess who's not here?
Talking trash, they don't know me. Words of fire, burning freely. Talking trash, can't you see? I'm not calling, so let me be.
Talk your shit today. Don't forget, I strain for nefarious purposes only. Okay, don't ever fucking forget that now. You know that's what I was told. I strain for nefarious purposes only. Damn. Is it this one?
So many different things, so many different people. Who is real, who's fake, writing
And everything down.
word for word, multiple windows, multiple chats, everything that is said, taken down. They love joy and peace, be brought to your life every day. And they say,
This is probably still a thing too. So
they love joy and peace, be brought to your life every day. And they say you are multiple personalities. But
Yeah.
I say, who are
stay in
you?
your own lane, right?
Don't watch them, don't watch you.
Don't watch them and don't watch me.
Ain't convinced to that. Take to this person only, or else I say, why can't we all get along?
Why can't we?
Finding it's hard to keep people together in harmony.
In a platform too.
love you, may love, joy, and peace be brought to your life every day. And they say,
May love, joy, and peace
be brought
to your life every day.
and they say,
No matter what, may love, joy, and peace be brought to your life every day. It is a thing. Damn it, it's alright. Sometimes we just gotta say it, right?
I say you multiple personalities, but I say, who are you? Don't watch them, don't watch
Don't
you.
watch me.
It's on a parade, do this, do that, take to this person only or us. I say, why can't we all get along? I'm finding this hard to keep people together
We're
in
in harmony, but I love you. May love, joy, and peace be brought to
to your life every day.
And they say, shut up. I say shut up. Okay, that was enough music. I feel that no matter what, them are my lyrics, right? And when I put them lyrics in, that's what I mean. And it made it more of a beautiful song and put music in where people can actually sing where Madness can't sing. So that's always a plus. I shared that with folks over all the other platform. I said, these are my words. But AI made it a song. So yes, that's how I feel. It really is. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Yes. We are a pack of folks. We've been a pack of folks for a while. Even on another community that got shut the fuck down. Damn. That'll never stop being talked about. Period. Because that's you always in life. Period. You always reflect back from where you came from. So that's where we all came from. Always something. And if you don't know it, there's a lot of hate in the world, period. We're all just sifting through it as much as we can. You know, there's people that hate themselves too. They just batter themselves up because of the hate. Trust me, I've got a lot to talk about. I really do. It's whether or not I want to talk about it. That's where I'm at. Do I want to talk about it? Do I want to expose it? Do I want to say what it really I think? I don't know. You know, and over time, course of time, maybe I will expose everything. Because it was such an experience. But I'm a bad person. A very bad person. Yeah, if you could, you know, no matter what, even in a chat room, look, even in a fucking chat room, right? So I basically was in a fucking chat room constantly. People batter the fuck out of each other in a chat room. Even on here. You don't even have to be live. Right? You're just at literally a line of chat. This has been used quite often. You're literally all a line of chat, no matter what. You are. No matter what. It's a line of chat. And then people take certain things. Even on another platform. I'm not just talking YouTube here. I'm talking over where I was at too. A line of fucking chat. And they will take that and fucking run with it. One fucking thing. Well, I don't like you. Well, I don't like you either. like these past few months, I have seen so much shit. It's just, oh my god. So okay, let's talk about Madness experience over there. What I chose to be. You know, you get into this realm of this world, and no matter what, it's make believe. It's Barbie and Ken. It's Barbie. We're playing dress up. We basically have Barbie houses. We have Barbie cars, motorcycles, boats, yachts, mansions, shit homes, hallways, alleyways, streetways, cars, like whatever you want to do. And you have creators too that are on there that are constantly designing clothes, rooms. Oh, fuck. It's just a whole realm of a fucking mess of a shit show that I'm surprised. And here, like I was saying earlier, the platform used to have more people on it than what it does now. So it's averaging around between 18,000 to 34,000 people online daily. Like probably about right now, there might be 33,000 people on there from 99 different countries. Where the numbers used to be between 60 to 70 to almost 100,000 people on one platform. Now this website itself is very glitchy as fuck. And you pay money. I've paid a lot of fucking money into this website. And to get back what I don't really, people falling out, people, you glitch, it locks up, there's so many bugs, but you got to think it's an interactive world. So I'd hate to be the programmer, period, working on this fucking website. And then there's millions of fucking different rooms. But over the course of time, like I was talking about, how they take Instagram and, you know, they kind of merged in with Instagram with that. People doxing people exposing who they are, who they're not, if they're a cheater, if they're a liar, if they're a gossiper, if they're this. And they get all these people around them, and, you know, they're toxic. It's more fucking toxic than fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. And like I said, it's role playing. The biggest thing is role playing. So once I got involved, paid all the money, I decided to work in a strip club and be a stripper and an escort. And let me tell you, from there, Jesus Christ. Like, being like part of the business, so to say, it had its own realm of fucking drama. And there's a lot of strip clubs on that platform. We weren't the only fucking strip club. So you're in competition with the other ones. And every strip club offered whatever. Or it was a strut bar. And then there's a pickup bar. So a group of people that I was with, you know, we were good for a while. And then there was a boyfriend and girlfriend incident. And then when they split, the business kind of died. And then we moved from that business and made another room and made another more like welcoming strip club, so to say. Because the first one, if you did not work there, basically, you could not use the equipment. You couldn't be on the dance floor. You're basically, it was all about, it was powered to make sure that you got gifts. There's gifts on there that they would pay you to take your clothes off, to give them a private lap dance. Go in a private room with them and do whatever the fuck they want. There was coins that you could get, like for escorting. It was mainly used for that, in coins. I've made bank. I ain't gonna lie. I made bank. It was addicting that I could woo somebody that quickly with an avatar. Yeah. Am I a real stripper in real life? Absolutely not. But you know what? It's all about the power of manipulating words, right? no matter what, I wasn't physically having sex with these people. It was literally typing out a storyline. And I got good at it. And oh my God. The drama alone with being like, so there was like, I don't know, we had 13 dancers that worked at the club. So people were getting jealous about me because I was receiving the gifts. I was receiving the coins more than most of the girls that were there. Or they had a client and then they became my client. But what's the number one thing I do even right now? I talk. I'm not afraid to talk. So, and the number one thing that is needed across the fucking board, right, is attention. Everybody's looking for an attention. I want your attention. And I thrived on that. Oh, so you want me to talk to you? Then give me 3 gifts. Manipulating words to where whatever they were saying to you, you would highlight that and then keep saying that part and more gifts and coins would come in. I caught on real fucking quick. And it was kind of crazy. And I got addicted to it because it wasn't hard after a while. But then, you know, there's drama because you outdid some other person. You know, we're all blah, 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 blah. I think 1 month I did, well, it was 10K. So in order to escort, which it's kind of sad. So if you estimate it back to actual real money, it's $5. So I got multiple 10Ks a lot. And that's only for an hour. And sometimes it would only last 20 minutes. Depending on what I would write out. Or they would poof or whatever. But yeah, it was an addiction. How many gifts can I get today? How many coins can I get today? Yeah. But it got monotonous. Because no matter what, like I was saying, the number one thing done is cheating. Somebody, they literally get married on this game. They literally have a wedding. They have a preacher. You have a best man, best woman, the whole night. They have a ballroom. You go and eat. Like, it's a whole make-believe world of role play. And they really take it to heart to, like, the severity of real life to them. And, of course, being a stripper, you got to hear all about all this cheating. Oh, he's married to such and such, or he's engaged over to this person, or she's engaged. There's threesomes, there's foursomes, whatever you fucking want. Just think about it. Think of a realm of a world of whatever you want to fucking do. It's there, and it's available, and somebody has created it, and somebody did this, and somebody did that. Like half of my outfits that I have, literally half, I did not purchase. They were gifted. I didn't really have to do too much buying. I had the power of having, I had over 3,000 items in my wish list because I was so popular. I just kept adding shit. That I would almost get that every fucking day. Not 3,000, but maybe 50 gifts a day. Yeah, it's a virtual world. But it did come addicting. And I treated it like a job in some ways. Goal setting. what do I want to do? And I was building friendships too on top of it. Not necessarily with clients, but with the people I was working with, and hearing about them and whatnot. But anyways, a lot of these strip clubs do not stay strong because one of the dancers usually sleeps with the owner. That's the number one thing done. And then the strip club will fall apart because jealousy sets in and da da da. Just think about it in a real world. And then, like the incident that happened, the owner had a girlfriend that was working there too, and then they broke up. And of course, a lot of people, this person was very kind of popular, so they would come there to literally see her and not, anybody else. And so when she left, all the business left. And then this is where the gossip column starts, and people start talking in other rooms, and all of a sudden you have a reputation because now we're talking. And our number one thing is to fucking tear everybody down, even though it's not fucking real. So then we moved on to another club, more welcoming strip club, so to say. It's so funny to think about it like that. Like, I'm listening to myself talk and thinking, what the fuck am I saying? And then we were trying to build on just 3 people. And that was a shit show. I am only one person, and I can only handle one person at a time, and I've noticed that multitasking sometimes does not work well for me either. But then there was a lot of hours where there was nobody there. And unfortunately on this platform too, you use radio links that are not updated. They play literally the same 25 songs in rotation. So imagine being in this fucking room for 13 hours. And you have heard the same song over and over and over again. Which I think is just, why can't somebody update it? But it is what it is. So I would venture out to other clubs. What's up, Cryptic? And I was trying to figure out how, being I didn't understand the platform, I didn't know what it really detailed and how do you do this, how do you do that? The number one thing is if you're a creator, you can be found pretty fast. Because people are buying your clothes and your name is kind of out there. So I was going to other strip clubs and other bars and stuff to see what we could do to improve our name and to possibly bring clients from there over to our side. Doing research, right? And it was kind of fun. You got to meet more people. You're in different scenarios. And remember, this is just not based in the United States. It's people all around the world. So, sometimes there was a language barrier. Sometimes not. But one particular spot that I would go to that I was trying to actually steal the clientele and bring it to us. Because I had the power of persuasion, just saying. This bitch, look at her. Well, minus, being the Mad Hatter. She's designed to attract, right? So it wasn't hard to attract other folks towards me because how I was built. You're going to talk to me. It's guaranteed you're going to talk to me. So, come to find out, this particular bar I would go to is literally a cesspool. It was disgusting. And most of the men that come in there were absolutely absurd. Oh, yes. But the owner of the fucking club is also a creator on the platform. So he's known. But I didn't know that this particular room had been open for 11 years, too. So imagine 11 years worth of fucking being a man whore. And he was known being a man whore. He has his pics. And that's why that place was so popular. I found that out. But I was trying to woo that clientele over to our area too, which was a pain in the ass. And that's a whole lot of typing. That's a whole lot of hours like wasted that I did for what, you know? So then it was just getting monotonous. I'm tired of, you know, portraying the stripper role, the escort role. I'm tired of typing out storylines and coming up with different techniques and wording, and it was just getting old really fast. But look, it's just not me. You know, I'm not that fucking person. I'm not going to get wrapped up into it. So I changed my persona. But no matter what, like the stories that you would hear from other people, the drama, like I was saying, it went from 70,000 to 100,000 people on their daily down to maybe 35 tops every day. And the lowest it gets is about 17,000. But like I said, people have doxed people. They move over to Instagram and do it there. There's actually a girl that I'm friends with that she knew about this. She ran with a person that was doing it. Toxic as fuck. And they literally will expose everything about whoever they hate. And like I said, even on this platform, they do that too. They'll expose you, dox you. But how do you stop that? I sat one night trying to think. And you know, probably it's going to get to a point where, you know, this place has been open for 22 years. Investors might have like an idea of if it drops below, let's say 10K. There's only 10,000 people left on the platform. This will probably be when they shut it the fuck down. And what's more scarier is that there's people that have literally wrapped their life around this fucking virtual world that will probably fucking lose their fucking shit and maybe off themselves from it because they have gotten that fucking deep and involved with it. Like, it's just wild to think about, like, what the fuck are they going to do? Because they're and it's not like there's like only like a set of like 25 rooms. You have unlimited access to build all kinds of fucking different worlds and houses and businesses and, you know, like a street show. Like, it's a constant like content creating kind of thing. And people have built multiple things and have multiple stuff, and where you can be, you know, from this platform to down here at whatever you want it to fucking be. Yeah, that's why I know I probably need to catch up on that because I haven't stayed on top of. I really don't know what's going on with YouTube. I got involved in that world a lot, but yeah. But has it been healthy? The only thing I'm going to say about it being healthy was it kept me from thinking about how long I've been sitting here day after day after day and not moving. It kept my mind active to where I didn't have to think about reality. right? I was in fake reality mode. And drama happened. Oh, yeah. You know what? They talk about that over there, too. There's people that actually live stream doing this stuff, too. I found out. There's... And the kid thing. There's kids on that platform. But I have a thing where it opens up. They kind of have it locked down. But, they put this age guideline thing on you. And you have to, verify how old you are, the whole 9 yards. And then it'll open up more of a realm of a world, too, that is age appropriate, right? So don't think too hard on that. That's where all the sex and all that shit happens. Pornography. Just say it. Pornography is everywhere over there. As long as you have this on. But here's the scary thing about that part. So you're verifying who you are and age and all that. Well, through the grapevine, there has been people that actually have let their kids be age verified by their account. So they can go in to be exposed to all this fucking shit too. And there is pedophiles. There's pedophiles fucking everywhere. So that's what's even more scary is that there's possibly children that are being exposed by people like that too. And it's a scary fucking realm to think about. There is no... Honestly, why are kids on the internet? Kids should not be on the fucking internet, period. Let's be honest here. Because their minds cannot handle everything that you can be exposed to on accident. Or then, like that virtual world. And it's all built... Like all the shit in the shop is built around fucking sex. Oh, yeah. But, like, how do you stop it all? And yes, if you're a parent and your kid is on the internet, you should be monitoring everything they're fucking doing and who the fuck they're talking to. Because no matter what, even on that platform, there are people that are not a fucking man. Their avatar may be a fucking man. But it could be a fucking woman. Or it could be a guy. There's people that they hide their identities on there too. And you don't know. You don't know. It's kind of a scary realm of a thing too, because people are not honest on the internet. They're not. It's basically like what that place is role playing and fucking being somebody that you're not. Like, it's crazy. They have orgy rooms. You can just go in. There's sex rooms that you can just go in and get involved with and have sex with somebody. It's absolutely insane. And it's intense. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of that side because of who I was portraying. They have like this movie theater thing, and you can play porn on it. Go in this room and watch porn with other people. Pornhub is highly kind of a thing there too. It's so fucking wild to me. I think about it in depth, like, oh my god, like just. I don't know why I got so addicted to it. You know what? Everybody says they're boring, but they're not. Everybody's unique. So think about it like that, Cherry. You're a unique person, just like I am. And what you might think is boring, probably ain't boring to a set of 10 people. So keep that in mind. of all I know is I think I really am kind of done with that platform. Friday, when I get my car, I can back the fuck away and just leave it be. Quit paying for it. It helped to not think about the realm of these four fucking walls. It was fun to make believe and to, portray who I was portraying at the time. And now it's time to walk away. It's time to quit playing Barbie and Ken and get back to actual fucking madness, right? Yeah. It's just, there's so much shit. Oh my God. I think I had to fucking unload it. Look, every fucking stream might be me fucking unloading my fucking mind from that virtual fucking world. Yes, I have made fucking friends over there. I did. No, I will stay in contact with them. Because I did build friendships with a small group of folks. And I will keep in contact with them too. Maybe I can encourage them to come over and hang with us. But I don't know. Yeah. I didn't see where you were bad at doing that, Cherry, to be honest. I know this ain't easy. Getting on, like, look, number one, what is madness not like about live streaming? I hate looking at myself. I do. And it does take a lot of courage to get on here and be shown on this fucking camera sometimes. It's not easy. And there's people that are camera shy, but there's streams, there's podcasts, they don't even show their face, right? A podcast is literally like listening to the radio. But try not to think about that. Don't focus in on your fears, so to say, right? Relax. And just say whatever. You have to be a talkative person. It's hard, some people are not very talkative, very social. Oh my God. Whatever. Shut up. I don't believe that one bit. And who cares if you do, right? Don't be jelly. Look, when I turn this back on, like, I've done it every so often, but I was kind of dumbfounded, like, what the fuck do I do with this? And there's some people that can just flow with it, like, just keep going. Oh, very nice. Yeah, sometimes it only takes one. Right. Who gives a fuck? No fucks given. Oh. I gotta put my feet up. Um, I'll just be glad to get the fuck out of here. I will. I've sat here too fucking long. Just think about it, since November. I've been stuck right here since November. I really want to take a fucking road trip. Actually, I got a few new people I'd like to go meet in different states. And I'm thinking about doing it. But that's a big if. I don't know. I got to make sure that I'll be able to stay on the road. I got to get to Australia. Like there's, I feel overwhelmed when I start thinking like, oh God. But that's all I've had time to do is sit here and fucking think and think and think and think and think. I'm tired of thinking. It's like watching paint dry. The Bush people. Is that like Bush whiskey? You know what? Everybody has some kind of. Everybody has something. Yes. Stress has been my fucking life. I'm so used to stress. You just kind of sit here like, yep, bring it on. What's next? You know what? What is wrong with the workplace anymore? Where Fix works, they used to be like highly strict with shit there. Like, even I work there. I know about it. They have gotten so relaxed. And it's just not Fix's job. It's everywhere. Like, we were talking about this because we had to go get Fix, our friend. We stopped at the gas station. And we went to go get snacks. And the lady that, we've known her, you know, she works the night shift, whatever. She's a nice lady. Older lady. I tried to get M&Ms. And the package of M&Ms was expired. And of course, the next thing that she says, what are people doing on the day shift? Because there's more people. And my mom used to work at a gas station years ago. And I remember Mom talking about stuff. And the biggest thing is rotation and keeping an eye on dates. Because it's food. You don't want to sell somebody something that's expired. It could make them very sick. And she's like, oh my God, what are they doing? Because they have 3 people working days. So nobody can go around and, check all this. We had quite a few items that were expired. That was kind of scary to think about. So imagine this. If she didn't even do her job and check, the dates, and then it was bad, we ate it, we got sick, you can sue the company, right? And I know that from working in food too. Everything is time and temperature dated, no matter what. Even when I was working at the baby food company, from the start of them even receiving the product, right, in raw form, is time and it's dated. And then when they start the process of making the actual food, it's dated. It has a whole list, and they keep all this shit. Like the paperwork I had to do, like doing the weighing to make sure that the machine was there's a word I'm trying to use. Like it was doing what it needed to do, and how many ounces it was putting in each package, and all that. The weight, the temp, you had to temp it every so often, and no matter what, and then making sure that it's getting dated and all that. Like, it's a big thing, and there's this like a time clock thing that's on there that you have to write on, and this and that. And that everything is saved. It's all data that's saved, because no matter what, let's say, like we've all dealt with it, the recalls, they can look back on that batch and see where it came from, and everything is time stamped. So yeah, no matter what, timing and dating is a big fucking thing. And our friend was talking about how he goes in there, and there's one person that is literally walking around and doing whatever the fuck they want. Going outside, having a cigarette. And then the person that's behind the counter, the cashier, meanwhile, there's a line of people that they're not moving, and this person is just lollygagging and has to tell the person, hey, can you get on the cash register to get the... Why does that have to be a fucking thing? Like, it's your job title. Do your fucking job. And then, I would think, if I would have done something like that, I would have got fired. Because no matter what, they give you a job description. You agree to that job description on doing every fucking thing on there that the company is wanting you to do. And if you don't do all this could be, you can lose your fucking job. It's like nobody gives a fuck no more. And then, because since the sickness too, nobody wants to fucking work no more. Nobody. And what? So then the people that they do bring in, they are so lazy. Like, they're just there. They're not helping. Nobody does teamwork no more. It's all about me, myself, and I. What I'm hearing from Figs, forget teamwork. It's been written out of the fucking equation somehow. I don't even know how. Like, how is anything going to survive without teamwork? That is the one main thing about working with a group of people, is utilizing teamwork. That's the only way it's going to fucking work. Like, you are not capable. Maybe some people are, but look, in reality, you're not capable of doing a job by yourself. It requires maybe 1 to 2 to 3 people. And then, easing the workload. Nobody fucking has this concept no more. Yeah. It's insane. And management has gotten so relaxed because they are afraid to let go of somebody because they can't get somebody else in. So a lot of lenience has been fucking done. And I hear Figs talk about, he's like, if I would do this, exactly, you would have got fired. Like walking off the job, for instance, right? I don't care what job it is. You walk the fuck off the job, that's instant, you lost your job. I was like, no fucks given by. And since Figs has been back there, I don't know how many people have walked off the fucking job, even for 2 days being gone, come back, and they're back working. So that's fine now? We can just leave whenever the fuck we want to leave? Like, the reality, I was like, what? Like, it's so out of control. Yeah, and that whole, well, I feel this way. Oh, fuck off. You pussy. Period. I just broke that fucking nail. Wait, there's people that they're literally clocking in and not giving zero fucks about anything or any policy, procedure. Like, the rules don't apply to them, so to say. Like, it's so fucking crazy. Like, the blue collar thing has kind of went out the door. There's only a limited few left of blue collar folks considered. I'm just using that as a term. But the people that actually know how to fucking do teamwork and shit, it's kind of a rarity now. And, you know, actually minding the rules and respecting the rules of the company and, you know, well, I'm this way, so you have to do this way. No, fuck that. That's not how this works. Like, I just don't know how to explain it. Like, what I've heard Figs talk about, it's like, I don't even know what to think about the work fulfilled anymore. Makes me wonder, like, I probably wouldn't be able to fucking do it anymore. I'd open my mouth. I become, you know, being streaming has really, like, made me a mouthy person, too. I used to be very reserved and quiet and not try to get involved in shit, but now I'm kind of loud. And maybe it came with age, too, because I just don't give a fuck no more. I'm at the point where I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to make you hear my opinion whether you want to hear it or not. So, if I would see this shit probably going on, I'd probably been fired. I would have belittled somebody by now. I don't know how Figs does it. He comes home pissed off anymore and... like... But we're the older generation, right? So, we don't comprehend this very well. Even the military is kind of conformed to that too. Like, okay, that's cool. We're going to have some weak guys in here. And when push comes to shove, are they going to buckle? Like, it's just kind of... I don't know. And then you look at AI. And you look at, you know, like, look, even at Walmart. Any fucking grocery store, any kind of retail... McDonald's, Burger King, it don't fucking matter. Oh, that's another thing I could talk about. Jesus Christ, I should have went live that night too. But there's been some incidents of content I haven't went live on. One here, let's back up. Let's go to something funnier to talk about. We went to Burger King after Figs had gotten off work, and we were waiting in line. And of course, it's 2-3 o'clock in the morning. And there's a line from hell. And, you know, the workers are doing what they can. Unlimited staff. Because nobody wants to fucking work. So, we're waiting. All of a sudden, this guy, because this is not how you fucking do this. No matter what, it states in these delivery apps, especially after hours, you get in the drive-thru line and you wait. There's no other way to fucking do it. You're not entitled. You're not special. This guy literally pulls up by the canopy, gets out of his car, and is wanting to get his order. Number one, let's talk about in reality. No business like that is supposed to be serving anybody that walks up to the window because of the fear of being robbed. You know, there's money in there. Like, I was already pissed off. Like, what is this guy doing? So then we get up to the window and the guy is still there. And then he's yelling at the workers. All right, where's my order? Like, bro, you can see there's only so many people in there. And then look at the fucking line. And then you got orders coming in off of DoorDash and Oobs and all that. Let these people figure it the fuck out and calm the fuck down. Wait. You're getting paid to wait, so shut the fuck up. So then when she closes the window, he says, "Hurry up, you fat fucking cow." I had enough. I opened the door and kind of yelled out. I was like, "Hey, who do you work for? Who do you fucking work for?" I'm like, "You're not even supposed to be doing it like this, by the way." And you have no business calling them a fat fucking cow. Why don't you do this? Why don't you get off that fucking app and get your ass in there and fucking work that kitchen? Since you think you're so good and all that, this dude's having words, and I'm thinking, go ahead, motherfucker, come here. Come here. Because there's two guys in here. Come over here. All right, we were going to throw hands with this guy. Finally, they give him his order. And, of course, when he leaves, he's giving us the middle finger. Well, fuck you too, buddy. I told him, I said, no matter what, you're not supposed to be doing it like this anyways. You should have stayed in fucking line. Like the rest of us. You entitled fuck. There's always that one person that thinks they're fucking so entitled because they're a delivery driver. No, you ain't shit, actually. And you're making pennies, by the way. Like, you're going against the policy of what you agreed to being an owner, basically, or how am I saying this? Contracted with them. There's certain guidelines that you have to do. And I was saying to myself, why don't they get on that fucking app, that little machine that's in there, and find out who that guy is and block him from being able to come there? Because he did. He broke all the rules. And then he was rude. Calling him a fat fucking cow. Like, bitch, what you say? What? What the fuck did you just say? Do you talk to your mother like that? Like, get out of here. Oh, no. Maybe because I do it myself too. But it's like, that dude shouldn't be fucking... I don't want that guy delivering shit to me. And you know what? He's probably not the only one. Across the fucking board. That's literally getting by with that shit. I've had a whole lot of time, folks. I'm sorry. A whole lot of time. And I should have went live because I could have exposed him. The interaction we had with him. I couldn't believe when he said that. Fat fucking cow. Like, oh, no. Fuck you. Somebody needs to put you in your place, asshole. If you're so fucking mad about waiting, why are you dashing at this hour knowing that every fucking restaurant that is on the fucking app is understaffed? Way the fuck understaffed. That can't handle the load. But maybe because I see it at a different point. So, yeah. But I've seen that constantly. Like, Taco Bell at first would let you come in the lobby. I think they've kind of went back to that now, but I've almost witnessed fucking fist fights over these drivers with the staff because they're not getting it fast enough. And it's like, you know what? You have every right to unassign the order. You don't have to sit there. And you should be sitting and respecting the place of business no matter what. And calm the fuck down. Like, I've seen that so many fucking times with these drivers. Fucking just acting a fool. Like, they like, the special red carpet needs to be laid out because I have 3 orders that I'm waiting on, and why don't I have them now? Well, guess what? Because you've chosen to work like that. Here, I'm going to say it like this. So, since people have had the option to have DoorDash and Ubers, whatever you're fucking doing. Since that has opened up the realm of making money, people have decided that they don't need a real fucking job no more, but that's the fucking job. And that's the money hustling way to fucking do it now. So it has fucked a lot of businesses, period. And probably the person that should be making the extra money should be working at fucking Taco Bell that late. No matter what, it's a staffing issue. Everybody, there's a staffing issue across the fucking board. Yes, it's nice to own your own business, work your own fucking hours. Of course it is. It's everybody's fucking dream. But it has hurt so many things in the long run. It really has. But I don't know. I'm just one person. I'm Madness. Hello. What's up? I don't know what the answer is to fix all this shit. I don't. Anything. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Cherry. Oh my goodness, but still, the poor kids. I don't even know what to say about that. That's what? Wow. Oh, I bet. It's just too much of that. It's almost 9 o'clock. Holy fucking shit. $53 out. It's gonna get cold tonight. I think to myself, this is the month. Oh, I see what you mean now. These temperatures at night. This is the month they open up the pools at the end of the month. And granted, we got quite a few more weeks before we get to the end, but it should already be warm. I should be sitting here complaining that how hot it has gotten already, right? And it's still fucking cold. It's like we're never getting out of winter. The only thing that's good is it's been rain and no snow. Well, look, other people are hot as fuck and we're not. It's not frigid. We're not in sub-zero, thank God, but like right now the heat's on. This heat should not fucking be on. We already put the window air conditioner in because the day that it was 80 degrees, Figs brought it up, we put it in. You know, they cut down our fucking tree, our shade. So we're going to have to get another unit put in here because even with that, last year, with the tree, it would get kind of hot in here. Because it's not big enough BTU or whatever. So we're going to buy another one and put it in the other room. So that way maybe it'll help, but we'll see. But that's when we get the car back. That's loud as fuck. Jesus. Let everybody hear what you're hearing. Are they nearby? It's like, good God. I swear to God, I don't know what it's been lately, but down here, it seems like they think it's a fucking racetrack now. Since it's been warmer. I don't know how many people I've heard skid out, beeping their horns, taking off super fucking fast like they're running the strip. And it's a fucking neighborhood. I've had a lot of time. This is what I listen to all night long. All day, all night. We've heard, I don't know how many people run the stop sign. Like, it's just crazy. I think to myself like this too. Since all this time I've had on my fucking hands, would I really do well being fully retired? No. I'm not sick enough. Yeah, I wonder if speed bumps would fucking work. A great big hump. I mean, like that one night, I caught it on camera. We were sitting on the porch last year. And the fucking Greyhound bus ran the stop sign. I'm like, oh my God. And you know, the cops can't just, they can't just sit here and watch this shit. They have to be other places, but I think about all the stuff that they're missing out right here. All the walls that are being broken by that fucking stop sign. It's content in itself. I don't know what else to say. I really don't. What is this, Wednesday? Remembering what day of the week it's been a fucking struggle. Thank God our phones and shit fucking tell us shit. Alright, the aspect, what is it today? Got a headache from hell. Yeah. Oh, really? Have you started a garden? Because I know your starting of a garden is different than ours. Like, the This is May. Planting season is soon, or they already haven't done it. Or whatever. And Jerry, I'm planning, well, I'm just going to say, I'm planning to come to California. I'm going to come west. Maybe we can hook up. Go have a cup of coffee or something together. Oh, wow. Everything's off. It's not right. What's going on? Yeah. Madness needs a road trip. I'm coming. I'm going on a road trip. I don't care. I gotta get a few things done, make some money, and fucking take off. Take a fucking break. Yeah. But I do. I need a break. I need a road trip. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to be on the open road and just fucking live it up. That's what I need to fucking do. Talking trash, they don't know me. $900, I know, right? Everything's so expensive. Everything. Oh, yeah. 38 people have came through here. Holy shit. Yeah. That is true. Glenn.
Shattered mirrors in my mind. I can see my way through. Fix me on a broken song. Pieces scattered on the floor. Stitch me where I don't belong. I can't take this anymore. Save me from this endless night. Guide me toward the light. I'm lost inside this maze of pain. Only you can make me right.
That's what I need to do. Okay, enough. Uh-huh. It's been a long day. Glenn, I seen that where Georgia has had a drought and fires. Hopefully not near you. I don't remember where it was at, but I really want to make these contacts work, but I cannot get this fucking shit to do. I wasted money on this. I should have known better. It had to do with my eyes, so why would it work? They do, they make my eyes look very green. Oh my God, with the engine running? Oh my goodness. You know, like some of that, they've had to do different things. Oh, it's DJ. Call Frank. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, from the debris. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the electric, you have to have like that balloon thing where it opens the door to where you can get in there to get the door unlocked. Oh. I like Silverados. They're nice trucks. Yes, let's all reunite. I think I'm going to come back streaming. It'll be different once the car's here Friday, and then I can get the fuck out of my house and actually go make content and be involved with the public more than being by myself. Yeah, 120 miles away. That's just with the cost of gas. It's out of control. My hair's all kinds of funky. I haven't given a fuck about the way I look. Oh my goodness. Well, I thought about it, Glenn, but I wasn't really like in a really good state of mind. Yeah, it's $4.99 a gallon here. I feel that. Getting my car back with the gas prices high, like, ugh. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be on stream because I was feeling so mentally bad. And it just wasn't right to do that. And today I was like, you know what? I'll go live later. Plus, I've been busy on another platform and I need a break from that platform. I might not even go back. So I'm done. I've had my share of it. I'm done. Yeah, an old metal coat. But do you have metal coat hangers? How many people nowadays have a metal coat hanger? A lot of people have converted to plastic. So it's not, you can't manipulate that like you can with the metal. No wire hangers. That's all I can hear is from Mommy Dearest. No wire hangers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of people do. So when they came out with the plastic ones, everybody converted to the plastic ones. My mom absolutely had thousands of them. I don't even have nothing hanging anymore. Like, well, I don't have clothes that require to be hung up. I like all my clothes wrinkly. So to say. We don't even have a dresser. They're just in fucking totes. Exactly. Right, DJ? Yeah, usually. I used to have dresses and shit that had to be hung, but I lost all that a long time ago. I had all these fancy dresses that Mom bought to go to church in. I had to be properly dressed when we went to church. Yeah. Well, like dry cleaning too. The dry cleaners would give you that too. Wired hangers. I don't know. I haven't had nothing dry cleaned in a long ass time, so I don't know if they still do that. Oh. Okay. There comes more sirens. Let's all listen. Yeah, especially to the electronical lock too. I mean, it kind of has the circumference of too, but they did a lot of that shit where it's electronical. It's like today last night I heard this guy on TikTok talk about this. There's a bill being proposed that all cars in 2027 will have AI technology where it'll be monitoring you and listening to you and da 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 da. Shut down the car if you're impaired and yeah. What, DJ? Are you going to attempt to drive? But like now too, they have the fobs too. Well, there is a key that's in the fob in case the battery's dead, whatever. But even that because that key is unique. Yeah, the push button stuff. That's what's up, DJ. It's never too late. It's never too late. And look, I'm sitting here complaining because the last few months I've had no car. And here's DJ with no license. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Right. But okay, we have buses here too, but our buses fucking suck. This town, public transportation is not a thing. And now our bus system here does not run on Sundays. So you're fucked on Sundays. And then we've used Lyft because they are the cheaper one here to taxi, but that's expensive in itself too. Oh yeah, road rage. I kind of miss road rage a little bit. Yell at people. I ain't gonna lie. You know what, too? I'm going to say this, and this probably won't be fair to you guys, because y'all are typing, too. I'm sick of typing. I'm so sick of fucking typing out words. That's all I've done the past few months is just type and type and type and type and type. Right? But how many people did you get? Okay, Cherry, it's so good to see you again. Much love. I've missed you. Mwah, mwah. Take care of yourself. Thanks for coming in. Gosh, it's so good to see you guys, honestly. I've missed everybody. I really have. I'm apologize for, shutting the door on folks. But I was going through a lot of shit. And I got involved in another platform too, and this whole ordeal with my car has just drove me insane. And we're at the finish line finally. Finally, maybe. I'm not trying to think too much on it because it drives me crazy. But that's another reason why I haven't went live too, because I didn't want to constantly repeat myself. And I've been out of my mind a lot. And the other platform I was on, didn't have to sit there and think about it. I was lost in a virtual world. And it became more like addicting, and and then you get with a group of folks, and then you like being with that group of folks, and yeah, it became addicting. It really did. But now I'm pretty sick of it because of all the drama that's wrapped around it, and it's given me something to talk about, I guess, but not a very good thing to talk about. What's up? But I'll be back more often now. Friday when we get the car, I'll be live in the car, and I don't know what we'll do. I want to do a million things at one time, but we'll get that done, honestly. It's all one step at a time. Yes. So how many people did you get to do that though, DJ? Do you have like because honestly that sounds better than going through the app. In all honesty. They would make more money. They wouldn't take well, not necessarily, but you're paying like the app plus that. So why not side hustle it in a lot of ways? Mm. You're always paranoid to ask? Ah, shit. Oh my God. Yeah. Maybe you ought to. So wait, if you get your license, what are you going to get? A vehicle? Like what kind of vehicle are you going to get? Like a van or a truck, a car? Maybe you should get a motorcycle license. Be on a motorcycle. How's your son doing? Yeah, okay. Like peak, okay. They're like peak hours. Like we've learned this with using Lyft every so often. There are peak hours where it's actually higher. If you wait like 20 minutes or whatever, it'll drop the price majorly. Like, okay, around 2 o'clock in the morning, it's higher because of all the bars being open and closing. And yeah. Right. He's in there acting a fool, huh? Yeah. I get what you're saying. I do. It's time for another do. Oh my god. Trying to think what I want. Probably make that. Oh fuck. Macaroni. Oh, to gain weight? Are you trying to gain weight? I remember you had trouble losing. You lose weight. Are you trying to pack the pounds in? I wish I had that problem. So funny. um. Woohoo! I'm thinking about next week because a lot of folks that I was hanging out with over on the other platform, like I even have it. I have the thing to make smoothies, and I've never taken it out of the box. Um, I'm going to start making smoothies and probably having that for lunch. I need to go to the store and get frozen fruits because they'll last longer. Yeah, you should probably buy fresh, but they won't last as long as frozen. So, plus it's healthy. I mean, you can add, stuff to it. I've been looking it up, but I have it. I have one, and I don't even use it. It's still in the box. But I don't know how that would help you though too, because I don't know, maybe the protein side, because you have to put like a protein in it. But I don't know, people might use it, or maybe like more of the That's a milkshake. I'm thinking of a milkshake, not a smoothie. Smoothie is just literally like the ice and then the protein, the fruit. Mix it. Yeah. $4.20 though. But I think I'm gonna start doing smoothies for lunch. Once a day. I don't know. I have it. It's in the box. I've never taken it out. It's been in that box for a fucking year. Sitting on top of the refrigerator. I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense, right? But I didn't really know what to do with it either. So now that I've been around a group of folks that love fucking smoothies, I just kind of want to do it. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Caramel. So is that like your like 420? Is that like the goal? Is to only consume 420 calories a day, or is that per setting? Oh, the 1,200 calories. Okay. Per bowl. Oh, it's kind of complicated. You have a very unique situation though, DJ. You really do. Let's get you fat. That sounds so funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just yeah. I gotta listen to this. This silence is fucking driving me nuts. Yeah, turn on the TV, but I don't want to. There's really nothing on TV. And then it'll copyright strike the video and. Ay, 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 ay. It's loud.
People come, people go in a broken parade. Leaves fall, doors swing, life's masquerade. Hearts wear cracks, but still learn to mend. In the circle of time, the start meets the end. Shadows whisper tales of where they've roamed. Footsteps echo in the places we've called home. Eyes meet, sparks fade, ignite anew. In every goodbye, there's a chance for a view.
I need to write more music. I could write some more music.
People come, people go, but my cup overflows. Each tear, each smile, water seeds that will grow. Nothing ever lasts, hearts forever reborn. We're not just wandering, we're all seeking ground. Lullabies of lessons hum within the breeze, carried by fragments stitched through memories. Scars tell stories and deep in our skin, each one a chapter where struggles begin. So hold the fleeting moments in your trembling hands, like the tide they're pulled, but they'll shape the sands. Keep your gaze forward, but don't forget behind. To lose and to gain is the dance of goodbye.
Oh, it's cutting out the soda? Yeah, because of the sodium level. You need the fucking soda, bro.
Nothing ever gone but fragments
can, DJ, because I know the struggle is real. Wait, look, let's look at this. I can't see shit. There's 40 grams of fucking sodium in this fucking can alone. I don't know, I'm drinking so many. Yeah. Ain't that wild? How many calories is in this fucking can alone? That's why they put all these labels on here, madness. There's no sugar. Because it's zero sugar. But it's the sodium. Serving size 1 can. Oh, there's no calories. What am I thinking? Because it's zero sugar. It's zero sugar. Welcome to the world of madness. Yeah. I've never been a person that really, well, okay, once I got diagnosed being with the diabetic thing, because they talked more about looking at this labeling, and everything has a fucking thing. Because I've never been the person that would calorie count. Fuck that shit. That's too much fucking work. Look, like I've said, we're working on the 600-pound line. Let's fucking go. Like, duh. Like, I just... Do I do the things I need to do? Absolutely not. But for you, you kind of need to. And you need to have a high calorie count like that. Like you should be doing the 6 meals a day, sort of say. But gosh dang, like all that, like no matter what, like on that side too, the cost of fucking food, it's not simple. Yeah. I'm supposed to be doing that too, but do I do that? Absolutely not. What's the other one? Shut up. There.
Woke up with the sun, feeling good today. Love in my heart, peace on the way. Joy is in the air, smiles all around. Life's a celebration in every sound. Love, joy, peace, every single day.
Every single day.
Bringing light in every way. Love, joy, peace, come what may. In our hearts, here to stay. Dance with the wind, laugh in the rain. No room for sorrow, no need for pain. Friends by our side, happiness within. Together we conquer every new spin. Love, joy, peace every single day. Bringing light in every way. Love, joy, peace, come what may. In our hearts, here to stay.
This is what I do. Gosh, I just. This shit's all fucking dusty as hell.
Laugh in the rain. No
Room for sorrow,
no need
need for pain.
friends by our side. Happiness within. Together we conquer every new spin. Love, joy,
The Mad Hatter hat.
every single day. Bringing light in every way. Every way. Love, joy, peace, come
Look, it's got a
what
fucking
may.
line right there.
In our hearts,
I can't see shit.
here to stay. Love, joy, peace, every single day. Bringing light in every way. Love what may, come what may. In our hearts, here to stay. Here to stay.
It's pouring rain there. Dang it. Dang it.
I saw you rise, so you fly. Everybody's welcome, no need to be shy. It's all about the talk. We're sharing the vibe.
You guys want to see my knee?
Let's time. Let's
Maybe I shouldn't show that.
that. My love, my
No, we
joy,
won't show that.
my peace, spreading happiness.
I fucked up my knee. I fell on it.
Join, let's make it complete. We'll dance and sing to the rhythm beat. We'll dance and sing to the rhythm beat. Us only, that's what we're about. No negativity.
I can't do this anymore.
Shutting it out.
I fell. I was out we were walking my granddaughter
Love,
because we don't have a car,
joy, and peace will guide us through
and I
the
fell.
night.
I've been trying to walk, but it's not going very well. The weather's not cooperating either. Trying to get the fuck out of the house.
Joy and peace will guide us through the night. Life's only, that's what we're about. No negativity, we're shutting it out.
No.
Smile on your face, let it shine so
But it's a monster fucking scar. Look.
joy and peace will
Let's try to do it.
through the night.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, that is bad. Andy, where's Robot? Fast car. Yeah, DJ's here. Can't stand that fucking. So much dust. No, we're all kind of reconnecting. It's awesome, right? How long have I been live? 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. They did. I didn't know Trixie was missing too. I didn't know you were missing. I didn't know. I didn't know shit. We out here not knowing shit.
Yo, where is Frank? Somebody tell me.
Here, shout out to Frank. This is Frank's song.
But I can't see. Gotta find that man, gotta catch that train. Frank, oh Frank, where you hiding in the rain? I asked the people, yo, have you seen him?
That's what we need to do. We need to go ask where the fuck is Frank.
With a sense of urgency, gotta find Frank, man, this ain't no emergency. Where is Frank? I'm losing my mind, can't find that man, no matter how hard I grind. Frank,
Oh, Frank.
where you at? I'll keep searching till I find you, that's a fact.
It's such a simple little song too.
Come Frank, where you hiding in the rain?
You hide in
I
the
asked the
rain.
people, yo, have you seen them? But they just look confused, like a bad dream. And I'm walking these streets with a sense of urgency. Gotta find
It's
Frank,
weird how it
man,
did
this
that at the
ain't
end.
no emergency.
Grab a snack, take a seat. We rule this kingdom in my world of madness. There's freedom for everyone, no matter who you are or where you come from.
Where the fuck you come from? Who cares?
We're all equal at my round table. No need to feel
I literally have a round table in my other world.
breaking the rules, going against the grain in this crazy kingdom. Nothing's ever the same. We dance to the beat of our own drum.
Do it my way.
Unleashing
No
the
other way.
madness, having so much fun. Welcome to the round table of madness.
Come on in.
No need to be normal.
Come on in, internet. Let's
Just
go.
embrace your own spin. We'll dance till the morning light, feeling alive in this wild world of madness. We'll
He's at work. There's Jimmy again. Where you been, Jimmy? We've been talking about you. Okay, enough of that. Shut up. I can't play no other music. You know how hard that is? Especially when I was on a platform where you could play the fucking radio and shit. Like, I have links to radios now, and I can't play it because, yeah, YouTube does not like that. And if they would just pay for a license like that place has done, then you can fucking play it. Like, that's all you gotta do. So, that's another thing. Like, okay, so with that platform, they have paid money to be able to play real fucking music. So why didn't YouTube do that? So the copyright thing wouldn't be such a... I mean, you know what's more weird? So the actual artists on here have their music. So you would think, being that it's on this platform, you could go ahead and play it, but oh no. But I get it. That's how the artists make money. Blah, 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 blah. But if you pay for the license... But that's a whole different realm of shit. It really is. Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. helps me think. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to fucking do. I've been live for 3.5 hours. I have really nothing else to fucking input. I've input a lot. And this is all I do is just sit here. This is what I've done since November is sit here. It's almost done. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be back out in the fucking world and I won't be just sitting here no more. How do shut-ins do this? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Your wife's daughter. How's the baby? Everybody's gotten grandbabies. See, I remember shit. It's just you have to bring it back up. I've had too much shit on my fucking mind. Way too much fucking shit. Ugh. Figs is at work. He won't be here until like 3 o'clock in the morning. You can just leave it running. It's on the computer. It's not going to fucking die. I don't have to worry about a battery dying. You just run and 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 run. There they be, Frank. We could though. We could go back. We could probably like dedicate one day, a week, and do where the fuck is Frank? You just sent Trixie home. We could do that again. We could go randomly ask people where the fuck is Frank? Oh, God. You had wings for dinner? What is it about wings? They are fucking tasty. Oh my God, we had so much chicken one whole fucking month that I'm so sick of chicken, really. I want some beef in my life. I think when we get our car back, we're going to go to our steakhouse that we love. That has the best fucking steaks ever. Oh my God. I can so taste it. A T-bone steak. Yeah, you've been sent the fuck home. Well, what's up, Taurus? It's good to see you. And shipped her out. Extra packaging. What's good out here with you, girl? It's good to see you. I really have missed you guys. I have. I'm sorry for taking such a break from y'all. With chocolate and kisses. Oh. Oh. There we go. I love y'all. Nothing but good vibes for y'all. I haven't been good. I'll be honest, I haven't been good. But I'm here. I'm making it. I'm at the finish line. I'm making it. What was my state? Madness? Well, hold on. I was madness, right? And they have a thing on there where they want to address you a certain way. So instead of being called madness, I became Maddie. So that was my stage name, was Maddie. I am Maddie Creed. Yep. That avatar, no. I don't know how to probably. That's my avatar. But AI generated to make her look real. Like I have, oh my God. I have so many pictures that I have edited through ChatGPT. Have you guys used that, by the way? Right. No worries. Well, I can't say that either. My health is The car, And I've been stuck here since November. I haven't got out of the house very much. Well, at the beginning it was winter, so it was fine to be at home, right? So now it's not winter. Yes, I'm catfishing. But Friday, the car should be back in my possession and running, and I can leave my four walls. Yeah, I pay the $20 a month. I pay $20 a month to ChatGPT so I can have unlimited access to editing not videos, editing photos. Once I got the knack of it. It's all about manipulating, telling the AI to manipulate the photo. And you know, like with YouTube, you can manipulate videos with this too. I'm just like I could make her dance. From a single photo. I've kind of learned some new things. Okay, so not all of it is so bad. So being on another platform where they were doing different things than over here, I got introduced to this AI more, which I didn't really understand. So that's kind of a plus. Like I've got acts on it. Chocolate and kisses. That's what's up. But yeah. Madness was a stripper. An escort. It was a wild thing to do. It was. Well, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Taurus. Oh, things are well with you. Didn't you move? Everything going well at your new place? I understand that, Jimmy. The whole thing with the car was just the overheating thing, and then the CV axle, especially when the CV axle broke. That was insane. At least it didn't fully break. Because I was on the highway doing 70 miles an hour. So if that would have fully broke, it was starting to break when I was creeping up there. And then the car overheated and yeah. But our mechanic friend couldn't have fixed it. The problem was with sending it automatically to the shop to be done. was it was going to cost over $1,000, and we didn't have $1,000. So that's why we've kind of, within our neighbor, that's a whole mess in itself. He offered to do it for $100, and it was just one problem after the next. So then, you know how neighbors are, and it might not even been neighbors. It might have been passerbys. We kept getting tickets on the fucking car because it was on blocks, and like the fucking front bumper is sitting downstairs because we had bad storms and it blew the fucking front bumper off the car. Oh goddamn, it was crazy. But the city kept threatening to tow it and impound it, and it's like, oh my god, no. And you know, our neighbor is an older gentleman. He works too. So, you know, the problem was that we shouldn't have let it go past 3 days. And you go from $1,000 to $100. What would you do? You go on dates? That's awesome, hun. Get out there. Step out. It's okay. But yeah, it's been a mess. And the other platform I was on, it helped me not to think about this constantly. And exactly. You know, from time to time I might talk about it because, like, from November until now, I was on that platform. And so much shit happened between November, not even November, it was October. I started kind of on it on October. And going from there to now, all the shit I encountered, had an experience with, like, I can understand why a lot, like, their numbers have dropped because there's so many people on there that are just digging for dirt, so to say. People always have some kind of, like, hidden agenda on why they're online, even on this platform. Yeah. You know what? I feel that statement. Loneliness is fucking hard on anybody. And it really is. We all deal with that in some kind of form or way. Yes, I'm married, but that doesn't mean nothing. I sit here for roughly 10 hours a day by myself at night. There ain't nothing to do. So it was nice to go to a platform. And no offense to you guys. It was kind of nice to go to the platform and I had people actually talking to me constantly. Sometimes the chatter wasn't what you wanted. But I hate being by myself and being inside my head. And it was nice that there was a platform where I could just kind of break away from reality and be something else and be somebody else and not have to focus on real shit. So that was a good thing, maybe. But like I said, it was wintertime, it was cold, it was snowy, I couldn't leave the house. Yeah. So, but now I think I need to, because I need to break away from there. and not focus on it as much as I did before. Because I need to get back to real life shit. Instead of playing make believe land, playing Ken and Barbie constantly. I mean, like earlier I was trying to explain this. They literally have a hospital. There's people portraying to be doctors and nurses. And they'll give you like a fake pregnancy test. I sit here and I think about that part. Like, oh my God. When this avatar is not fucking real. There's no blood. There's no fucking organs. Like, it doesn't like one of my houses I have, it has a bathroom. And you can sit on the toilet. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why? It doesn't have to go pee. But it's role play. Yeah. Yeah, we're only passing through. Life can be very short. But it's just the breakdown of the mental part of it is absolutely absurd. And to think that there's that many people. Look, even 17,000 people, for instance. There's 17,000 people playing in a make-believe world. Think about that. That's a fucking number. I could really make content off of it. I really could. I'm going back and forth with it. I don't know what to do. Like, you could have all kinds of different lifestyles on there. Poly. There's people that are poly, in a poly relationship on there with multiple partners. Like I said, the biggest thing is cheating. There is nobody faithful on that fucking app at all. None. But to be, I dug into it on the wrong side because I portrayed a stripper and an escort. So I got to hear a lot of shit. I got to see a lot of shit in a few months. Like, I can't even believe to be on that app for 22 years. And there's people that's been on that app for 22 fucking years. Like, that's just, they literally live on the app. For 22 fucking years. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, that could make it real. Like, it's just wild. People get addicted to certain things like gambling and, whatever, drinking, cigarettes, drugs. And they get addicted to that platform. And they make it their fucking world and their reality. Yeah, there's a lot of poly people. Yeah, to each their own on that. Like, whatever tickles your fancy out here, that's up to you, and yeah. No judgment on that. It's kind of like if you're gay or lesbian, like, to each their own. But just and the stalking, the drugs. I said the magic word. Yeah, I'm addicted to food too. What you talking about? Ayo, let's go. just don't like being by myself. I never have. And I feel it more now that my parents are gone. So I really don't like loneliness. You finished off a jar of pickles tonight? Were they dill pickles or what were they? The coach or the Vlosses or whatever. I can't fucking say the word. But dill pickles. I can eat me some pickles too, so no judgment there. Just saying. Absolutely no fucking judgment there. And really, it's not bad. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Now you guys got me tasting. I have no pickles in my fucking refrigerator. Like, what the fuck? I want some fucking, like that big old jar of fucking the dill pickles. I just see something crawl. Yeah, that crunch, the crunch that they fucking make. Like, it kind of cracks me up. Well, figs will from time to time. You know, no matter what, a pickle is a cucumber that has been basically pickled into being a pickle. So, sometimes you'll eat pickles, sometimes you won't. Like if we go, like to certain stores or certain restaurants, and they give you the sliced pickles, like he'll eat them. Yes, the big fat juicy ones. Yes. But he doesn't like cucumbers, and it's like that makes no fucking sense to me because no matter what, that's a fucking cucumber. Like, what do you mean you don't what? Eat it. It's because it's not pickled. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the pickling kind of changes. It depends on how it's pickled. I love the sweet ones. Oh, God. I can't say, like, the bread and butter ones are the fucking best. You can argue with me on this, but the bread and butter pickles are the fucking best. Because you got that sweetness in there. But you know what? I really miss my grandma making pickled tomatoes, onions, and cucumbers together. I grew up on that shit. It's basically like a cucumber salad. But I miss that. Fried pickles. You're right, the whole fucking jar, just sit there and eat and eat and eat. Well, that wouldn't be a bad thing for you, DJ. Just saying. Get you some fucking pickles. Yeah, exactly. How can you... Exactly. People will... Well, I get it. That's kind of a different taste, too, with ketchup. But it's a tomato. Like, what? You're eating a tomato. I was on a tomato kick for a while. I was even putting them on my scrambled eggs. I was putting ketchup on my scrambled eggs even. Peanut butter? Oh my God, right? Bread, it's the bread and butter of life. They're on the grocery list. Ew, let's go. I gotta take this hat off. It's driving me nuts. It squeezes my head after a while. We brought it out for a little bit. Oh my God, get underneath there. Ah, the top hat. Oh yeah, that combo where it has the... Yeah, you could literally sit there and eat the whole fucking jar. It is a good thing. I ain't gonna lie. We're weird. See, they'll say, well, you guys are weird. Well, that's fine. I embrace fucking being weird, just saying. That is my persona, is being fucking weird and off the charts. I ain't gonna lie. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, I can taste that now. Cucumber salad, pickled. But it won't taste the same because my grandmother would use my grandpa's tomatoes from the garden. And my grandpa grew some amazing fucking tomatoes. Like, I so miss that. The beefy ones. God, they were so fucking huge. The fertilizer and shit that he would use was his own concoction. Them fuckers would get huge, like a grapefruit. And people would come, and our garden that my grandpa grew, like, we would just give it away. There was so much food. Okay, you know what, Taurus, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. Much love. I'll probably be back more often now. But he would. We would have so much. He would just give it away. He would give it away to the church too. But maybe that's the reason why. It's good to hear that you're doing well, though. Sleep well. I've lost a lot of sleep, too. Sometimes it would feel like to me that my days were all kind of like bunching up together, too. Because of all the hours spent. And then I would basically take a nap and then wake back up and get back on the app. Like, it's just been... like, breaking away from it, like... it's crazy. The craziness of it all. Watch me go through withdrawals. That's the next three. Watch me go through withdrawals. Because you get used to something and then to abruptly stop is kind of hard too. It's like this will never. Yes. This kind of, I can't ever walk away either. It gets addicting. You like doing it. A little bit. Just a little bit. Everything's starting to... it's just eating at me. It's eating at me. I'll be back. I'll just have. Just dust. Fucking dust. Everywhere. Dust. 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 I'm gonna make coffee. So I can wake the fuck up more. But at least there's coffee. Makes me so fucking happy. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Lord have mercy on me. And you. I started coffee. Right? So, Here I'm complaining. And look at your situation, DJ. Like, what's wrong with me? I'm fucking weird. Keep fucking up my nails. Keep fucking it up. But we started a pot of coffee. So we'll have coffee chat. Yeah. Well, I wish I almost had something like that. But I don't know if I couldn't physically do what you have done. Hell no. You are definitely a stronger person than me. Kudos to that. It's like you're homesteading. You're like a homesteader. It's a setter, or however you say it. Like that's what you kind of, like your vibe kind of reminds me of. It's somebody that's living like on off the land, so to say. So that to me that'd be fun. Yeah. How's that situation been doing? I need an update. Yeah. Everybody's messing with your peace. Oh no. Toxic. That is just toxic as fuck. I don't know how you know what? I'm just going to say, I don't know how you keep your demeanor so peaceful. I'll be honest. I'm sure you're not really, but you're just keeping it peaceful right here, which I get. But I don't know how. God bless you. I don't know how you've done it. Yeah. I'm excited for you for that one, though. It's hard. I'll be it's been rough to not have a vehicle. Right. And boy, is a good term. Because he sure the fuck ain't no man. What you've said, I wouldn't consider him a fucking man. Right. I don't blame you there. Yeah. I don't think nobody. I can't say I have. Got to pay cold hard cash for that shit, or try to get financed. Like hell no. I wouldn't. I'd probably drop dead if somebody tried to give me a vehicle. Like I'll look at everybody like, what? Say that one more time. Can I get that in writing? Like, oh my god. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that. Hmm. But that's, you know what, DJ, that's what makes us better people. Because we worked for it. You know, that's what we're supposed to do. Everything in life cannot just be handed to you. It's not built that way. It's not designed. You know, there's people that are, you know, better off and they, yeah. But still, no matter what, even to get to that point, they had to work to get to that point. Yeah. It's too bad. It's absurd in a lot of ways, too. Oh, gosh. Like, no, motherfucker, you didn't pay for it. And your name is not on the fucking title. It's almost like the cowboy days, you know? People were trying to do that a lot. Take things for people. That's why we have all this documentation and shit. Because people would just basically form a militia and overtake shit. Yeah. The cowboy way. Do 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 do. This coffee needs to be done. I need coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Give me some coffee. Give me some coffee. Takes that coffee box forever. I thought about, we used to have a bud at the house. But it's a pain in the ass to fucking clean. When you have to clean it. It's the only thing. Granted, it'll make a pot of coffee in 5 minutes. But it's just the cleaning side of it is what I didn't want to deal with. It's harder than a regular generic coffee maker. Oh, is it? Well, that's kind of you. Honestly. It's respect. Everybody, there's different forms of respect. There really is. Wow. That would drive me insane. I'd have to put him in his place. Feel like you shut the fuck up. Uh-uh. Yeah. All got something right. In different forms. Wow, DJ. You have a heart of gold. You really do. I, I don't know how. Honestly, you keep your composure on a lot of shit that you've told me over the years. Like I don't know how you do it. Wow, that's deep. A lot of people don't do that. Trying to take advantage. That's bullshit. That's not right. Now go get a job. Fucking go work. Go get your fucking money that way. That's what you got to do. Life is just not like that. You have to work. We are cursed to that, so to say, to labor in the field. Yep. Oh shit. See, look, it's bringing conflict. And that's not good. No, you guys haven't paid a fucking dime. Drugs. Right. I can understand that, yeah. Like, to me, you guys only, like, I wouldn't, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I wouldn't consider you a drug addict. Honestly. Oh my. You know, marijuana is used in many different forms and ways, and there's people that just overdo it. And then, like that, what you're saying, the amount, like, yeah. Jesus. That's wild. You're basically like cutting the edge off. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like how I'm wanting to say it. Like how I foresee it. Like there you could put this in like a different category, where there's a group of people. They just like there's some people that you don't even know. Literally take a few hits and then go to bed. Use it to get to sleep, and then there's these people that overdo it. That's how you do it. Wow. So you were doing it in a healthier way. And that's just being ridiculous. Everything in moderation. Isn't that what the good book says? Yes, everything in moderation. Okay, this coffee's done. Yeah. Oh, wow. Because you're pointing out something, trying to help her. Would you consider marijuana to be addicting? I mean, I did it. I can't say I got addicted like I did with cigarettes. But like that, you can't, like to me, marijuana, you can't put it in phrases like that, because you can have 3 sets of 10 people, right? And all these people are going to have a different way of telling you how it affects them. There's not like, it's guaranteed you're going to have the munchies, you're going to have like your eyes are going to go red, you're going to kind of have paranoia, you're going to have kind of a fog brain, but it affects everybody differently. Because no matter what, you have THC naturally in your body. So when you smoke it, you increase it. Yeah. Jesus. I can't have all these fucking weirdos around. It's bad. Yeah. There's too many people in your business. Way too many people. Oh my God. Absurd. God, that coffee's good. Ooh. The old kid could do the worst damage. Oh, wow. How old's the grandbaby, though? Right. Because people are just fucking weird like that. Hmm. Yeah. What is it? Well, there was a. I'll be light on how I talk about this. In the community that I joined, this person was basically friends with this other person for 6 years on the game. And then finally, one day, got a burr up their ass and unfriended this person. And then this person's on probation. And they were worried about them because they knew their shit. Right. And we kept telling this person, you need to contact the authorities right now. And the authorities can have a file basically that proof that what's going on, because this person was threatening. And you know, with this internet shit, it's still the Wild West. But when you threaten to physically harm somebody, that's legal action. And that's how far they take doxing over there. As they literally try to physically hurt folks. And there's a group of people on there that do that constantly. Like, I even like try to think in my mind, how in the fuck can they really like control this shit on every fucking platform. You know, they do it here too. And look how much stuff that, you know, supposedly, you know, it's supposed to be monitored and looked at, but it's not, because there's too many like that. You can have like say 1,000 chat rooms, and say five of them have got threatening comments coming through. How does all that get monitored constantly and be able to like I don't even know how they would really do it unless, and what's sad is nothing will be done until something is done physically. But there's no stopping it. Like how the fuck do you stop it? What can be enacted to cause that stuff to stop? Wow. But luckily nothing's been done, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to bring it up again. People get stuck on shit. Yeah. Oh my god. So that was probably a nightmare. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Classified info. Lord. That's crazy. Right, it is. Because he's got, there's legal walls for that too. Because, you know, I'm going to say it's nice, he's special needs. So, he's not regular. See right there, there's that, right there. That AI thing. Oh, Ted Turner died, huh? 87 years old. Wow. Oh my goodness. College students invent a way for plants to talk with the help of AI. What the fuck? Or from the, yeah. Oh, cute. Yeah. Shut down a CNN reporter. Oh, wow. They're pushing that Gemini strong. Have you heard about that ship that has this virus? I can't even say it. And then, like they said, they've dealt with it before, but I've never heard of that fucking word until now. I'm looking at news reports. Yeah, she's sleeping a lot. She's growing. Fucking cigarettes go out constantly. Ever been, puff on it for a minute? Yeah. That's nice. That's, when they're young like that, they sleep so they can grow. They growing as they sleep. else to do. This has been my thing. Like, sit here minute after minute, hour after hour. Did you? Oh yeah, you said you didn't have. Oh wow, so this is. So how are you liking it? How are you liking the capability of that? DJ, I feel you. Cheers on that. Oh, it's been rough. Think, oh, it's a life of leisure. No, it's not. It's fucking a mental fucking mess. Just being alone with your thoughts constantly. Oh, nice. Well, you're used to being on the PC, so. But now you have the power, basically, of the PC in your hand. Dang it. No, I have this phone and it's quite silent. I don't really have people to call either, so I feel you. But the main thing that I use this phone for is pictures, games, different apps. Do I use it to physically call or text? Maybe 2%. Otherwise, it's a silent. Like, I don't have thousands of people in my life to call, and in a lot of ways, it's kind of useless. But I know I need it in case, God forbid, there's an emergency. Yeah. Well, that's what was nice about these phones is that if you got into a situation where you're stranded, you could call instead of trying to find somebody's house to use their landline. And nowadays, I don't know how many people actually have a landline still, unless it's a place of business. Yeah, I don't blame you. Get you a car. Yeah. That is so like that is so required in a relationship to have some alone time. And honestly, like even like during the school, you guys should be out there enjoying each other. That's what brings a bond back with, people. Is that one-on-one alone time. Yeah. You all definitely need to go be some kids together. Is that what they say? Go get lost in one another. The fuck was that noise? Another cup. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Yeah. Right. You need to be utilizing that time for sure. Or it's just you two. Grow your bond stronger. That's a really good idea. Honestly. What I don't know what else. My mind's drawing a blank. Yeah. You two need that. Yeah. Well, I don't think I need to drag this on any longer because I'm getting tired. I've been live almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. What have I done in 5 hours? Just read my mouth. But I'm gonna attempt to come back more than what I have. And it'll be easier to once I get my car. And we'll go and do things and act a fool and I don't know. Maybe come up with something different. I need to get back into creative mode. I need to get my mind out of this funk. I know. Yes. But the main thing is being without the car and being stuck right here. I mean, it's affected me a lot. But I'll try to go live tomorrow. Because I miss you guys tremendously a lot, and no matter what, y'all have always been there for me. Like how I'm there for everybody too. And I love y'all so much. I appreciate everybody that's came in tonight. Even if you've just been lurking in the shadows, thank you. Keep a good thought for me. And the prayers are always appreciated. Yeah. Hell, you can go boondocking it. Yeah. He needs to let you guys use it for yourself. But anyways, DJ, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. No matter what, I've always loved you. You and your family, I think about you guys a lot. Frank, Cherry, Scott, Taurus, Jimmy. I love you guys. Thanks for coming in. Love y'all. Take care. And I'll catch you on the next one. This time it will be the next one. Madness might be back.